All right, let's do it. Let's get back into it. So for anybody who missed the last stream, we are on a road to a natural spawn Elytra. We did pretty good. We did pretty good last stream until lag sent us back to spawn. And here we go. Back at spawn. Let's do it. Hey, but we got some stuff in our e-chest, so one step closer. We'll never be at zero, you know? We'll never be at zero. What's up, Shimmer Fairy? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. So at this point, we just pick a direction and we just keep going. The last stream, I was very paranoid and I did not set a bed down. I was too paranoid to get in bed trapped. And I gotta shake that off. If it happens, it happens. It's part of the road, you know? But yeah, it was a rough death. It was like 3 hours of progress, so if that happens again, it's part of the journey. I love this Minecraft song. It always slaps. The bass to it and the piano build up. It's great. It's probably one of my favorites. It was fun last time though. Texas joined us on the journey. It was a good time. Got a lot of stuff. Got some good stuff in our e-chest. Got some wood. I was one step ahead of the lag there. I got some wood. I put some food in the e-chest. Got some iron even. So at least we're not back to zero. And you know what? As long as I keep it planned, as long as I stay one step ahead, we'll never be back at zero. And that's the bright side of an e-chest. Oh, this whole challenge would be a whole different thing if I did no e-chest. It's such a clutch thing. Imagine how hard escaping spawn would be without an e-chest. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm just gonna sprint. Just try and make some time up, you know. All I gotta do is find an e-chest. I should have some food. There's always fish in these canals like this as well. Oh, to be at the 2B2T spawn. I wonder how many lava casts in total were placed at spawn within like at least 50k radius. It's probably like thousands and thousands. I'm gonna see which way I need to be going here. Cool. How's everybody's day been going? Happy Saturday. Oof, like that's what I'm talking about. Now that's peak Minecraft music right there. Dang. Parkour. Hopefully we'll come up on an E-chest pretty soon. But I realized just how flexible this challenge can be. If the only rule is no duped items, that opens up an entire other world of stuff I can be doing. At least to say I got some tricks up my sleeve. Put some time, put some brain power. Got some ideas even. Yes sir, that's what we got. Texas official merchandise. I like it. We're just going to take this for now. We'll see when we get further out. Tater, golden carrot. And for anybody that also missed it, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to plant this wither rose. I'm going to get that elytra, and with that elytra, I'm going to plant that wither rose. I should probably actually make like a stone sword just to help me with, just to help with mobs. Ah, man, I got the Christmas skin on. I'm gonna have to change that next time. Probably do like a one-piece skin or something. That'd be cool. Looky there. Already using what we built off of last stream. Like I said, we'll never be at 0. Unless there's like some crazy glitch and Housemaster deletes my E-chest. Get a sign or two in case anybody is aware or not aware through the grapevine, and I don't want to make anybody mad. I've heard Hydra's shop is not the shop to go to. Ooh. It's just what I've heard. I'm welcome to be proved wrong, as always. I put dirt in my E-chest just to be like building blocks, but ended up not grabbing it. Gotta love the spawn TPS. Hey, the ping's looking pretty good though. Yes, sir. I love crying obsidian. It's such a cool block. It has like I don't know exactly what they're called, but like how it literally like cries. It has like pixels around it, kind of like an E-chest will have like the sparkles coming off of it. I love how the crying obsidian has that feature. It's really cool. It's a good addition, you know. Oh man, I forgot. I'm supposed to be not showing pinwheels here. Or windmills, that's what they're calling them right now, I think. Oh! Parkour. Parkour. Ooh. If the tapping is too loud, let me know. I'm a very aggressive tapper. I do piano. Ooh. I do piano, so my fingers are a little, you know, a little trained. Oh, I might die. Groovy. Surprised I didn't take damage there. Oh. Can't be showing that stuff. Ah, I'm glad that is the first one I've seen. Reminded me. That could have been bad. I hopped on my other account earlier. I bet I could find a ring road off of this one. Not gonna risk that jump. Creeper. There's a ring road, or at least a small one. I might as well. Ooh. Might as well take one of these. Actually, nah. Nah. Bye-bye, rotten flesh. I probably need to take the directions off of my mini-map. Like the north, south, east. Here we go. Ooh, that don't look good up there. You see, that could be a wither. It could be somebody mining a lot. I don't see any wither roses, so... Oh! 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 I was almost the first wither rose. Wow. My butthole could break a pencil right there. Oh my gosh. What's up, Musk Wizard? That's a pretty dope name. Thanks for the follow, man. Glad to have you, dude. How's your day going? What's up? What's up? What's up? Day's good. Awesome. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, man. Trying to avoid some pinwheels out here in 2B2T. First time message, I'm going to assume. How long have I been playing 2B2T? I'm coming up on a year. I'm somewhat new, you know. I'm a newbie still, but I'm doing a challenge right now. The Road to Elytra. I'm doing a no duped item run. If it's got any smell of a dupe on it, any rename, anything like that, any gear like that, I cannot get it. So like 32K swords, anything like that, I just cannot use it. And my plan is to get all the way to the end, find a ship, and get me an Elytra. It's a lot easier said than done, though. This is my second stream, part 2. In the first part, I made it pretty far out. I got like 3 hours out from a respawn. Man, that mini-map is going to get me banned. Oh! But yeah, I made it like 3 hours out. And then I had sprint on, and it lagged really bad, and a creeper blew me up. But luckily, I had some good e-chest supplies ready, and I prepared for it. So it's part of the road, dude. It's part of the challenge. How about you? You play 2B? Ah, nice. Did you go out? Nice, nice. You play 2B. Did you go out and get your first Elytra as like a natural spawn? This is always scary right here. When like you don't have totems or anything, and somebody could just have like somebody could just have like auto crystal on. It's just terrifying. We're good. I think we're good here. Yeah. But yeah, we made it pretty far out. The hardest part is going to be to get a decent bed down. I was so paranoid last time of like getting bed trapped, but I got to shake that because I lost 3 hours of I lost 3 hours of time trying to do a no bed run almost. But streaming makes the bed a little bit more difficult because it's either A, I die and go back to spawn, or B, I die and I keep dying in a bed trap over and over and over again. But that's a risk I'm willing to take, you know. It's going to be part of the challenge. My whole first year on the server, I didn't speak to anybody and avoided every player as it was a nightmare when you did actually see one. I agree. That's how I spent my time. I did get my first Elytra naturally, dude. It's impressive. I spent a lot of my first few months on the server just avoiding people. I would go on the Nether Highway, and anytime I saw somebody or like they would like e-bounce past me, I would just auto log. Yo, what's up, Blue Eyes? Good to have you. How's your night going? Yeah, I hooked you up. I hooked you and Spacebar up to mod me up. But yeah, as a newbie, other players are like apex predators. Like when they show up with God gear on, they just fly in with an Elytra, no problem. Oh, it'll make you auto log immediately. It's scary. Good, awesome. Happy Saturday. Hey. Willie Goat. You see Musk Wizard? If I wouldn't know this guy, I would be shitting bricks right now. What's up, Willie Goat? You doing good? How's your night going? It's always terrifying how quick people can find me off of the stream. One PvPer. It's all it takes. got a cool skin. Is that a goat skin? It's fire. It does. The map gives a lot away, and I also have the direction on. I have like north, south, east, and west on, so that probably gives off like a ton. Even seeing where I'm going. I'm probably going to turn it off once I get a little bit further out. Big time, yeah. I think I'm gonna... I think I'm just gonna keep going south for now. Hey, peace, Willy Goat. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh. I'm not gonna go under there. Change my mind. I'm probably not even gonna make it. Especially without a pickaxe. You know, I might even turn map off for a little bit. It sure would make setting a bed down easier. I wonder what's there. Actually, I don't want to know what's there. Let's see. Being very sparse with my supplies up until I can get more. Ooh. Big time, yeah. I agree. The hate symbols at spawn right now, it's unavoidable. Let me see here. It's this one. Yep. I'll do that for now. Good call, Blue Eyes. I'm already having a hard enough time avoiding them just by like looking around spawn. It's wild. Uh-oh, I need to get some more blocks. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm pretty sure the ones in the sky will take a good long time, but there's so many of them that it's gonna take a long time. It's good people are trying to like get rid of them though, and you can't really visit spawn on stream at all, from what I'm aware of. I'm just extra precautious. Trapdoors or windows, that's cool. That's a good idea. Beats breaking them. I think I already have a lot of coal, but could always use more. Oh man, I forgot which way I was going. I dropped that, so this... Oh, I hate to do it. Which way am I going? Okay, okay. Getting situated. But yeah, I had a really fun time last time, even though I got sent back to spawn by lag. It was a thoroughly 2B2T experience, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Hopefully this time we can at least get some diamonds in our e-chest. Every once in a while I'm like, oh, why can't I sprint? I forget. Pretty sure I've got auto eat off, yeah. These mods, they've spoiled me. It's part of why I'm doing this challenge as well. Is like, what's it like to not be geared? It's a good reminder. Whoa. That's cool. I know I said it last stream, but I highly respect spawn builds. Especially like the super large statues you'll see. I love them. I'll always like just revisit spawn and look for new builds because they don't always last that long. Oh, wait a minute. I completely forgot about this. No, not that. Yeah, give me some dirt here. Nice, nice. Yep, kind of. There's nowhere for me to look right now. I kind of wish they were gone just for like at least a few hours right now. Oh, that was on me. That one was all on me. Okay. Oh, there is a warden around here. That is super, super, super close. I know, Shimmer Fairy, that's part of it. It's part of the challenge. Oh, wow. What do we got? There he is. Bueno. No bueno. Alright, alright. You see, it's why I don't take everything out of my e-chest. I'm gonna have to do it again. I just gotta know what's the most efficient way for me to move. Alright. Oh, that's a wither. That one was a quick. Alright. We back. Since when has my chat been that big? It happens, man. I died on my game multiple times earlier. It's part of gaming. If you never died, it'd never be a challenge. I kind of want to change that real quick. Let me see here. I want to change the chat being so big. I made it last a lot longer. So it should just stay there until something surpasses it, but did that fix? I'll do it a little bit smaller. This music slapping. What's up, Nady125? Oh, I agree. It was way too big. How's it look now? Somebody mind sending in chat real quick? Oh, wow. First words even. Test, test. Y'all like that? Should I go smaller? It's pretty good for now, though. I can go smaller in a little bit. What y'all think? Ooh, I need to silence my phone. Ooh. Test, test. I am going to make it a little bit smaller. All right, that should be a lot better. I had a good live stream. I bumped it up a little bit, but little did I know how much that was going to affect it. Man, that's still too big. It's not what I'm wanting. That should be a lot better. Huge Minecraft tip. Yeah, I like that. It's not too bad. It should go to the top of the screen too. Huge Minecraft tip. These guys up there, don't look them in the eyes. You're gonna have a bad day. I am in the middle of a lava cast right now. Speaking of fart clan on top. I'll mention it again. Goated clan. I bet I'm gonna go all this way and this is just gonna be like some cave and there's no way out of it. Fart clan on top. SSGSS Obama. First message. Welcome to the stream, brother. It's good to have you. I talk about Fart Clan way too much with my girlfriend. She just kind of like rolls her eyes. I'm like, I swear it's so chill. It's awesome. I swear. We're all really mature there. It's not all about farts, but secretly farting is a huge part of it. We don't tell them that part though. Yes, sir. Almost decent. Welcome back, brother. Good to have you. How's your day going? Oh, which way do I go? Lots of melons. I'm gonna grab some of these. Old melon, man. Nice. Yeah, that is good. Been chilling. Awesome, dude. Welcome to the chill zone. If we ain't chilling, we ain't doing it right. Probably get like a stack of melons and dip out of here. I think I'm gonna get a bed down. The lag was kind of rough when I got on earlier, but no, it's calmed down a little bit. Nice. Oh wait, I do not want to fight that guy right now. Oh. My parkour is going to get a lot better without an Elytra. Nice. Look at all those melons. I must be at significant chords right now. I need to make sure I'm going the right way. I'd hate to like start going in one direction, get turned around, and then just go right back where I came from. All of Spawn looks the same to me. What if, you know? Ooh. Would this be? Just what if? Well, I don't even know why I'm searching these. Even if there is something in them, it's duped to all get out. I was flying around Spawn earlier, actually, on my main account, and I happened to turn ESP on, just like briefly, just to be like, oh, I wonder. And there's just a shulker sitting there. And I flew over to check it out, just because who wouldn't? And it was actually stacked. It had like 3 Elytras in it. It had a goat horn. It had some trial chamber keys. And the craziest part about it, and this is like, it blew my mind. It had one of Mikey's blue axolotls in it. And it's wild because I've been wanting to get one of those blue axolotls for like a hot minute now to go at my base. And I just happened to find one, just loosey-goosey, flying around spawn. It was like, my brain did a backflip. I was like that meme, like, yeah, no, Mikey's a cool dude. But it was a cool Fart Clan interaction I've had. Oh, that was too close. I need to start paying attention. Mikey J is the fucking goat. No, I would agree. Every interaction I've had with that guy, so chill. Cool dude. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I already have melons, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and make a pickaxe. Just for now. I'm trying to be prepared for being in a vicious cycle of like dying, respawning, rinse and repeat, and not restocking the stuff in my chest. Anything else I want for now? I think I'm chill. I'm gonna take a few more of these. Actually, I'm gonna take like half because I have other food I could grab. Melons don't give you too much. If y'all ever catch me going in the wrong direction or like turning around, please let me know. How's this angle? Is it better? I kind of like how I'm looking at y'all when I'm reading the chat. LOL. Some loser left his E-chest here. I'm about to throw all of his stuff out. It's a goated joke. When I first heard that, I repeated it multiple times. Like, that's not how E-chest work. Yeah. Feels nice, actually, like, not having to worry about food right now. I feel like the highways could give it away pretty well too. My position, that is. Because, like, wait a second. This is where I was yesterday. This is where I got geared up. What? Do you want an Elytra? I wish. I do want an Elytra, but I cannot take one. Sadly, it's all about the journey here. It's going to be oh so sweet when I finally get a vanilla Elytra. Thank you so much for offering, Sailor Girl, though. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. The whole goal of this little, oh, I do not want to look at that. Not at spawn right now. But the whole goal that I'm going for is to do no duped items. If it's renamed or if it's not crafted or gathered naturally, I don't want to touch it. I don't want it to assist me in getting to a vanilla elytra. I want to go to the end. I want to go in that ship. I want to walk straight up to that item frame. I want to say, give me that. Give me that elytra. Have 3 sets of armor. Nice. Awesome. You have a client. Good luck on 2B. Yes, yeah, 2B2T. Do you play 2B2T? I do have a client. I'm running Rusher and Meteor right now. I'm going to keep those because I plan on settling down for a little bit. And I'm going to do some like AFK fishing. Try and get some, at least some enchantments on some of my gear I get later. Like before I really set out to find the inn. I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I'm going to break it up into like 4 stages. Stage 1, escape spawn. Stage 2, get established, get some gear. Don't be so, you know, one hit and I'm dead. It ain't got to be God gear, just enough to where I feel comfortable. Stage 3, get in the end. I got to find an end portal, and I got to get in successfully. And then stage 4 is go find that elytra within the end. Yeah, I'm about to log on again. Shoot ya. I know that's going to be full netherite would help out a ton going through the end, but even if I did have full netherite, I would probably not do too well if people are crystal fighting or even sitting there trapping it. So that's why it's an entire phase in of itself. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to have to bring tons of building blocks. Do you need chorus fruit? Hopefully, I'll be able to find some, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have the expectation of dying a lot. I've already had a pretty hard reset, and I bet a few are going to. I bet a few more are coming my way. Thanks, Blue Eyes. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm going to have to get a lot of pearls, a lot of building blocks, probably some feather falling on my boots as well. I should be able to get some diamonds, but I highly appreciate it. Thanks for like wanting to help, but I feel like that'll be part of the journey, is like getting those diamonds, getting the gear, really kind of submersing myself, trying to almost, not vanilla, because I'm running mods, obviously, but almost kind of have like a pure solo experience, as close to that as I can. I think last stream I like turned down some diamonds and even like a totem. And then later, I ended up accepting a totem just because, like, I'll take one, you know. I can't be too hard on myself. Because totems are going to be very difficult for me to get. I'll have to do, like, a raid. But diamonds, a little bit more achievable. The temptation of a totem was just, it was too much. Yeah, I want to get a good ways out before I try and go up in the nether, but I'm just paranoid because setting a bed will be very difficult. Having people watching me and knowing my position pretty much at all times is going to be very difficult to not get in a bed trap situation. What's up, Dev Shino? Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. Nether spawn is not that bad. Yeah, I need to get far enough out to where I'm just not going to be surrounded by the PvPers. Yo, what's up, Dev? That's so crazy that the chances are I wind up exactly where I was last stream, though. That's pretty cool. This is where I got geared up last stream. I might actually just get a full stack of some cherry logs in my e-chest. Usually chill at the nether spawn. I've had some very chill experiences at nether spawn, and I've had some very terrifying experiences at nether spawn. Usually I'll be trying to, like, you know, crouch, make some friends at spawn, and then they fly towards me, and then the next second I'm just, you know, I popped a totem logged. But oh, you see what I'm talking about? Heading in the wrong direction. I'm glad I caught it. Yeah, it's either way. Either some very chill people or some very gonna kill people. I like being able to freely run. You see, that's what I get for planning ahead. I can just sprint, escaping spawn, because I put some food in my e-chest, and also some melons, but can't give credit to, you know, too much out here. Devin Cheeto. When we clean up the highways, we generally avoid nether spawn. A lot of people, are you part of the highway workers union? I've helped out occasionally. When I like see people working on the highways, I'll stop and I'll, yeah, nice. I appreciate your efforts, sir. Keeping those highways clean. I use them almost every time I'm on 2B. Every time I see somebody, like, putting in the work, you know, breaking that obsidian, I try and join. I try and break a few with them just to feel like, you know, I'm doing my part. But there's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can help. Y'all are different level. I met a really chill dude one time. We mined a lot of obsidian together while we were just like whispering back and forth. Cool experience. 2B2T can have some really, really cool experiences. W highway helper. Yeah. Hey, I do my part. It's tough out there. I need to get back on that grind. You can only mine so much obsidian until you kind of lose some sanity, you know? Generally, when I try to help new players, they run away from me. Yeah, I used to be one of those new players that ran away from everybody. If I saw anybody approach me, or if I just saw a player, I logged. Didn't want to deal with it. Didn't want to. I thought they were like apex predators. It's like seeing a tiger in the jungle. You run, or you just remove yourself from the situation. I was griefing highway yesterday. Hey, yin and yang, push and pull. There's griefers, there's builders. It's what makes 2B2T exciting, is anything that you build is probably going to get griefed. But on the other side, as a griefer, it's kind of like there's an art to doing a good grief, you know? I think so anyway. Yeah, you can loosey-goosey blow something up and grief it, but to really break it down and to like remove every speck of what was once there, in my opinion, if you are going to grief, that's what you got to do. You got to grief it down to bedrock. I've never griefed though. I don't let myself experience that. Kind of like Batman doesn't let himself like kill people. I will not let myself grief. I'm a builder. I only build highways. I griefed a 2017 base. Was there any cool stuff there? 2017, that was a long time ago. Ooh, some signs. How far out was it? One day you might get a reason to blow something up. I might. I'm at Nether Spawn right now doing genuinely nothing. Like 40k. I was just exploring. That's what's so fun about 2b2t is you don't have to build, gather, really do much of anything except just like explore. There's so much to explore. You can go millions and millions and millions of blocks and never be done exploring. There's just so much to it. One day I might get a reason to grief something. I've never thought about that. I talked about it yesterday, but the only thing I've ever gotten close to griefing was some bamboo at spawn. I was like, I had just escaped spawn. I was getting myself established, getting a little farm base going on. And when I went back to spawn, I was like, oh, there's rumors that it's too easy to escape. Let me go check it out. And I found thickets and thickets of bamboo, and there's azalea forests. And I was like, oh, I didn't have it this easy. And then I kind of got caught up in the whole talk of like, oh, and make it harder. So I pulled my little flint and steel out and I went to burn down a bamboo forest. And it's so difficult to do that. Like, yeah, it'll spread, but it was taking so much time. And then I actually met somebody at spawn and we were like whispering. And he was like, oh, you want to come check some builds out? And I was like, yeah, sure. And he showed me some genuinely like super, super cool stuff. And I was like, that was the end of my griefing experience. And then I've come to find out people spent a lot of time putting all that bamboo out and a lot of time putting those azalea forests in the moss. So I try and respect people's time, you know. It's nothing, I commemorate nothing more than just putting hours and hours of time knowing that this could get blown up. This could just be nothing. All of what I'm doing could be nothing. I really respect that. I think there's something to it. It's art. Anyway, I get off my soapbox. Thanks for thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Let's see what chat's saying. Over halfway to the border. Wow. How long does it take to get that far out? I want to visit Hermit Clock spawn base if it still exists. I haven't heard of that. I grief anything and everything with a Melon Men banner. Bro. But they gave me melons. I've heard... I'm not going to say too much. Don't want to offend nobody or, you know, make any enemies out here. But I've heard some of the Melon Men can, like, bully some, like, new friends, you know. Yes, they help, but I've heard they've also, you know, kill all Melon Men. Is this a Fart Clan? Is this our op? Spawn is very easy to escape. It's miles easier than it used to be. Even since I've joined, like, almost a year ago, it's so much more easy. But here I am. You know how far out I had to get a tree when I first, like, joined? And I can't imagine how difficult it used to be back, like, you know, incursion days. I know we just had one, but the real deal incursions, you know, that you hear about in the videos. Kill all Melon Men, official stance. That's funny. Melon Men are groomers. Oh my god. What did they do? Is this like common knowledge? Is this like, should I be scared of Melon Men? They're gonna be in my dreams. Kill all daughters. Yeah, it's the most recent incursion. I think it ended though. I'm not too sure. Just get in the Nether, ask randoms for Elytra. Chances are someone will give you E-bounce and you're out. Yeah. Yeah, facts. If I wasn't doing this challenge, I'd have been long gone because I'd have been able to set a bed. I would have escaped last stream. I was too paranoid about not setting a bed. Let's see, have I missed anything? Kill all Melon Obama as well. JK, don't get me in trouble. Lip sealed. Censored word. GG Obama. I haven't messed around with any of that. I don't know if words actually get censored in my chat or what. I'll have to look into all that stuff. Did something get censored or something? GG. Crystals always freak me out. I don't 100% understand them. I know if you hit them, they blow up, and that's about it. Don't know how to get rid of them without, like, you know, smacking them or hitting them with a bow or something. I don't really use them. Wow, that's really cool. I wonder how my shaders will look. If stream shuts down right now, I apologize ahead of time. Ooh. Wow, that looks cool. I did think stream shut down. Wow, it is way too dark though. Oh, am I heading in the right direction here? Yeah, because that was on the right. I mean left. Right? Let me check. Alright. We're still cooking. I hit one once by accident. Will they blow up if you just run into them? Put a block at your feet between you and the crystal and you're mostly fine. Okay, so it's not like TNT. It won't like... Or does that just like suppress damage? Stand behind a solid block? Okay. It's good to know. Will it still damage you, just like not as much? I know that's why you wear like blast protection pants, because it does more damage lower to the ground. But like me with no gear on, would I be able to put like some dirt or cobblestone down and like punch that sucker, or would I still die? Ah, yeah, we're back. I love these builds. Gotta check them out. VEA. That's cool. It's lava casted, but it's cool. It's still there. I know. It's a miracle. I'm surprised Ned Flanders is still there. I wonder if those were built. Oh, the ship's still there. I didn't realize yesterday, but I think those were builds as well. Let's see if my... Is that the Twin Towers? It's a cool ship. I keep obsidian on my ESP just for that purpose. Just so I can like see through lava casts. Yeah, Ned Flanders. Sanic_E. Wait, how did you fly? Do you have creative, or is this like a world download? This is 2B2T, where kind of mods, different kind of hacked clients are available to use. I use something called FreeCam. You can see it down there in the bottom right. And it just allows you to kind of go outside of your body. There's my body. It allows you to almost kind of go into creative flight without actually moving. So if something walked up and hit my body, I would be hurt. You see, I can cancel out of it and go back. That's why I can X-ray and stuff too. It's with the rules. I'm not breaking any rules or anything like that. And this happened last stream. I went off the path and I got lost. Let's go back and find Ned Flanders. Cool, cool, cool. I think I just head this way. Right? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, 2B2T is cool. Do you play Minecraft? You play 2B2T? I think this is where I was at. I think so. Ah, I love the dragon. If they added 2 more heads, it'd have been like Tiamat, like the D&D, like evil dragon. It's like Dragon Supreme almost. The top dragon. Anybody know anything about D&D? I dug into the lore a lot. It's really interesting to me. Yeah, I just saw a vid about 2B2T. Didn't know about it, but I play Minecraft. Yeah, I would. The shortest way I would describe 2B2T is pretty much like Minecraft, but it's rated R. So I hopped on to see a live stream of what it looks like. Yeah, this is what it looks like, dude. Welcome to the stream. I'm really glad I can actually show you. So lately, we're still at spawn. We're trying to escape spawn right now. All of these trees, all the moss and everything was planted by other people in hopes to kind of help anybody new joining out. Usually, you don't see this stuff. And in a week, this stuff might not even be here. We'll probably see a lot cooler stuff as we're going. It's just, it's such a big world. There's always something to find, man. This right here, what I'm walking on, is called the highway, or it's one of them. There's multiple highways that all branch out from 0-0. They all go in different directions, and it's pretty much just like an ease of travel. Yeah, I was wondering why spawn isn't just fully lava casts or traps or something given the reputation. Oh, I looked at him! I was reading chat and looked at him. RIP. Oh. But yeah, no, actually, Sanic, I can show you. This is what spawn really looks like. I can't show the pinwheels and stuff right now, but this is pretty much closer to spawn. Yeah. It takes a lot not to get banned, but it's part of the challenge, man. This stream, I really want to get a bed down. Hopefully having my map turned off will make it less likely to get like bed trapped, but to be determined. Hey, we was making pretty good progress. I told y'all earlier, don't look him in the eyes. I should have took my own advice there. But all right, I'm not gonna take this spawn. It's too much to be worried about. Glowtro. Oh, Glowtro didn't want to be here. All right. Let me blank this out. I got to see which way I need to go. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Sanic. This is what the closer to spawn looks like. I was a few thousand away from like the heart of spawn. Yeah, somebody could easily just stream snipe me, find my bed, trap it, and then next time I die, I just get caught in a vicious cycle of respawn, die. I want to try and avoid that as much as possible. Like, it's not the end of the world if that happens, but ooh, there's some melons over there in the item frames. Hey, not half as bad as the death I had yesterday, though. Oh, don't kill me. I don't even think I put that cherry wood in my E-chest. That hurt, losing that. I can just get some more. I put a lot of saplings in there. I get carried away talking to chat and just getting, you know, lost in the world, you know. There's just so much to see, so many sights, so much interesting lore. Such cool builds, too. So many melons. Is it wrong of me to take these melons? Like, is me taking these melons hurting or supporting the melon men? You know? It's almost like philosophical at that point. Makes it nice that I don't have to just walk the whole time. Yeah, there's an entire group of people that put melons at spawn. They're called, believe it or not, they're called the melon men, and they like melons. Kill them all. I was thinking a joke, but I was gonna say they like a lot more than melons, but I'm not trying to make any enemies out here. I'm trying to be a chiller, you know? But yeah, Sanic, that's really cool. I'm glad I could be your first live stream on 2B2T. That's super awesome. Sorry. No, I don't care. I don't care at all. You can say whatever you want. The only thing I'm worried about is a melon man stream sniping me for talking crap. Did y'all see that double chest up there? Thanks for explaining it all. Hey, I'm happy, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Ooh. Nada. LMAO. Sanic, if you ever do join, ignore all these signs that say stuff. I'm hoping I'm going the right way, actually. I took a turn off of the main thing I was going. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. LOL, what do the signs say? They're like ads. People will put ads for like websites and random stuff like that. It's an anarchy server, so they just do whatever they want. A lot of them are ads for like shops to buy items, yeah. Jeez. We're going through, just check your chords to see if you're going the right way. Sailor Girl, I would gladly check my chords to see. And that's what I'm doing when I like blank the screen out. I don't want anybody else to be able to like really track me down. Being close to spawn or at spawn is already recognizable enough. And like I said, all of this, all of me hiding where I'm at or doing my best to hide where I'm at is just so I can hopefully set a bed down and not, you know, set a bed down and then get caught in a vicious cycle of respawning, you know. Nobody is coming to you, LOL. If you join 2B and see Cody smile, kill him, says Spacebar. Yeah, Cody Smile has rung the most bells out of anybody else. I don't think I've ever seen him in game, though. Yeah, I doubt of the 4 people watching would come and grief my like setup or my bed when I get there eventually. But it's all about a precaution. I'm streaming on YouTube as well right now. Don't tell Twitch. But it's all recorded. So really, if somebody wanted to, they could go check out my YouTube VOD and just like follow along my path and find me. I'm just paranoid. Extra precautious even. Cody Smile is my boy. Shut the heck up. He's tough. I hear that. He DM'd me before we chatted. Cool. Oh dang, so you like know Cody Smile. That's cool. I watch a few of his VODs he does on YouTube. That dude loves him some signs. Oh my gosh. Everywhere I go, there's a field of Cody Smile signs. Hopefully Twitch doesn't like, you know, or YouTube go back and just be like, man, this guy likes hate symbols. I don't. They're unavoidable right now. I was going to actually wait until they were all gone to try and stream, but I wanted to do it closer to like the new year. Cody Smile, the guy from the Fit video. Cody Smile has a Fit video? Nah. That's where I really became aware of him, was from Fit. Or the extent of everything that he's done. Like, how does one know he rung the bell, I think, millions and millions and millions of times? I know he likes to put signs out, but that was all I knew before the Fit video. But yeah. I wonder how many people or how many 2B2T players were brought to 2B2T by Fit. Gobs and gobs of them. So many people probably. You got a book from Cody Smile in 2023. That's cool. I was helping a dude out at Spawn the other day. And in exchange, he was like, here, I have something with a cool name on it. And he throws down a Gapple, and it has Cody Smile 11 on the Gapple. And I was like, dang, bro, that's awesome, you know. Here, you can keep it, though. You know, I gave it back to him. I didn't want to take anything from him. It clearly meant a lot if he thought it was worth trading. So, yeah, Cody Smile, when you get a Fit video made, man, you've made it on 2B2T. I just realized the Cody Smile is my boy. Shut the hell up. He is tough. I don't know why I said heck earlier. I'm so used to somebody saying like STFU. I'm behind on chat. What we got here? Is this server still popular? It's popping, bruh. You should join. I even had a used Cody Smile fishing rod. Shulk. Oh, a shulk. But it's probably got found during spawner ESP. Ah. Yeah, did that get patched? I know for a while there it was like activated spawners. You could just like go straight to them. I remember looking into that and thinking like, oh, I'm going to find so much stuff. But I think by the time I tried doing it, it was probably patched. Because I've had no luck with it, ever. Pretty much the most popular it's ever been. Yeah, it's a really fun server. The history of the server in general is just what it keeps me going on here. Like, the ability to go in any direction from spawn and just find loads and loads and loads of just interesting, awesome stuff. And it's so old that some of this stuff's like more than 10 years old. It's just so interesting. It's like a museum almost. It's like an interactable museum. I just logged some random come up to me and places obsidian around me. Nice. Bruh. Can't do nothing on 2B. You can't have anything nice. Can't even build without it getting griefed. That's how I feel about the highways. I'm surprised this highway doesn't have, like, 12 withers on it already. I'm reading chat so much that, like, I'm likely to just run into one or run into another Enderman on accident. I was trying to fix up highway. Nice. Doing your part. Keeping it going. Well, I gotta check it out then sometime. Yeah, I recommend it. It's a really fun server. I think it's been patched, the spawner ESP. I hope so, because I have it on when I use ESP, and when I go by spawners, I'll activate them and it pops up, and then after I log and log back on, they're gone. So I assumed it was patched, but who knows? You see, this is tempting right now. It's very tempting, but I think I'm gonna get a lot farther out. I don't know. That's a mistake I made. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. My first stream. I think I got this though. Lag does not seem like it's being ridiculous right now. Like a 34 ping. I think I'm doing pretty good. I wonder how far you have to travel to find unmined diamonds. I'm guessing it's all been mined to death. So there's some diamonds. Believe it or not as barren as you think it is. Yeah. Oh, which way was I going? I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought the same thing, though, when I had first joined. But it turns out that what's harder to find than diamonds is, like, blaze spawners. You gotta go a good bit out for that. There's a few things you gotta go out a good ways for. Netherite or ancient debris. You gotta go pretty far out. Yep. Even with X-ray, yeah. I think the main reason there's so many diamonds is because of the dupes that have happened. People would just get diamond blocks and then just dupe the hell out of them. What's the point in mining if you can just dupe it, you know? And that's the whole premise of this challenge. It's because so much is duped. So many elytras are duped. It's hard to find some that aren't duped. Creeper. Oh, that dude had an enchanted bow on him. Let me do a little evasive maneuvers. I lost way too much health right there. Yeah, you can get, the most common way to find gear early game is dead bodies. Finding, oh, it's following me. Chatter, we cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Hindsight, I should have tried to dig into the ground and then just started mining some distance away. That's what I should have done. That's what I'll do next time. Oh, look, more melons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Let's see if there's any water down there. Ooh. Think I can make that jump? Yep. That is my goal. I'm going to go find an unlooted end city that's got the ship on it. I'm going to march straight up there and I'm going to say, give me that. I'm gonna walk up to that item frame. Wait, I didn't even jump. Rip. Nah. Now I'm gonna say, give me that Elytra. Need to lock in. Can't let that be happening. They just snuck up on me like that. I gotta lock in. I love talking to chat. What can I say? I love the interactive experience. Another big thing on 2B2T is like the map arts. And that's something that I've found myself really enjoying. And I would show you some if I was on my other account. Ooh, this looks like a pretty decent highway to follow. I would show you some map arts. That's why all of these item frames are everywhere, is because people will make map arts and place them in the item frame. Right now, there's a lot of like not safe for work map arts out because of the new incursion going on. Oh, can't even look at the dang melon. I'm good on food for right now. Yeah, see these labels? That means like there's a map right there. I just have it on, I don't have it rendering right now. There's a few newspapers that are very interesting. So happy gas into an in-city. I would do a happy gas if I had a happy gas. How's the sound doing? Is my voice too loud? How's it look for you? How's it sound for y'all? Pretty good? Okay, awesome. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that might have been the same wither that killed me last stream. Me and these withers, man, even with God gear, I just struggle with them. Sound is fine. Cool. Thanks, Spacebar. Cool. Oh yeah, Spacebar. Our other mod. I appreciate you, man. So, like, how would you find an in-ship without an Elytra / in-city? All the remote gateways for sure would be looted. Yeah, I'm going to have to go very far out to try and find one. Hopefully, I have, like, new chunks turned on. And I should be able to tell what chunks people have been in. I don't have a map on right now. I usually have a little mini map in the corner, and it kind of shows me what chunks have been loaded, what chunks haven't been loaded. And my goal is, well, not to leak the strat, but I'm gonna leak the strat. I'm just gonna go in chunks that haven't been loaded and look for a Elytra. In theory, there's highways, but the end ones are pretty poorly maintained. It's probably so much harder to maintain the end highways. And the end is probably it's the least used dimension by far. So, thank you, Blue Eyes. Yeah, the highways in the end would be majorly helpful to really get the initial distance out. But I'm going to have to bring tons of building blocks and tons of pearls, but I should be able to gather pearls as I'm traveling through the end. I just like place a few blocks around my head and then just like eyeball every Enderman who I come across. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to answer your question. Nice. I like how they're not noticeable pinwheels here. Best mod. Haven't seen what Spacebar can do yet. Let's make it a competition. Unless you got like thousands of blocks to make your own, I don't see how you would go without a Happy Gas. Yeah, I think Happy Gas will be super cool to get on 2B2T though. It'll be difficult. It's gonna be a definite challenge to go get one. I mean, I've spent so long with an Elytra with God Gear that it's almost kind of like a refreshing experience. It's humbling for sure. I can't imagine playing vanilla Minecraft right now without all my like mods and stuff because like I'm spoiled. I'm completely spoiled. But yeah, Sanic, this was all lava casted. That's what all of this cobblestone is. Somebody lava casted this whole thing, and people like Dev, you know, the highway workers, they clear it out. They help it. They maintain it, and they keep them usable. Oh, yeah, I placed that. I think this is the same highway. So that means I'm going to come across another wither. And I need to be careful. Nah, it was a good ways out here. I think I remember where it's at. I'm just going to dip off the highway before that happens. Before I get to him. Perfect first stream for 2B2T. I could have asked for since you're literally starting from spawn. Yeah, I'm glad you can see spawn, man. A lot of the times people get, a lot of the times if you're not in like any groups or clans or anything, or it takes a while to get in those groups, you join, you get like 1,000,000 blocks out. That's like the staple, like the minimum you should go before trying to settle down. You get millions of blocks out and you make your base, and then it's pretty much survival Minecraft with cheats for a long time until you get established long enough to try and come back to spawn. Maybe you get an alt account on, set a pearl stasis chamber up to have quick access back, but that's it's up to you at that point. It's 2B2T is what you make of it, and you can clearly see what other people have made of it. It's just super interesting what everybody's done. It's been so long of us, like the server's been running so long that, oh, that scared me. Was that a bat or a creeper? But it's been going on for so long that there will always be stuff to find. Always new things to come across, new people to interact with, talk to. And if you're a base hunter, more bases to find. There's a bunch of different like subcultures on 2B2T. It's very interesting because there's Minecraft is almost like a culture in itself, and then 2B2T is its own culture within Minecraft, and then 2B2T has all of these microcultures within it. You have all the different, almost kind of like, for lack of a better word that I can think of, like occupations. You can be a base hunter, you can be a builder, a highway worker, griefers. There's probably some map artists. There's so many different things that you can do, and so many. I'm going way too slow to go across that skeleton. I need to find an E chest real quick and get some food. Oh. Where's that dude at? I don't know. There's definitely a wither up here. A lot of people go way far out and start mega farm bases. Just play vanilla Minecraft and grinding. Yep, I did that for the longest time, and then I joined Fart Clan. Fart Clan. We need to bring dabbing back. Y'all remember that? That was fun. I miss dabbing. Man, I do not have enough sprint to get it past this skeleton. I'm gonna have to go find an E chest real quick. Going far out would be a big challenge itself based on the stream. Hey, escaping spawn is like a huge part of joining 2B2T, like for the first time. People say it's, well, I don't know if they say it's the hardest, but it's definitely like 2B2T kind of, It's known for being extremely hard for escaping spawn. That's why it's an entire phase. I'll go over my phases again. Phase 1, escape spawn. Phase 2, get gear, get good. Phase 3, find the portal. Get through the portal successfully. And then phase 4, venture, journey, find that Elytra. There's a full highway system that has been built in the Nether and different movement hacks that allow you to move quickly. Yep. The movement hacks are just like, they're godsend. I made it millions out. Ooh. No thank you. I made it millions out vanilla, no hacks. Oh, not good. I don't even have a pickaxe to go mining. I have no sprint. Maybe I'll like juke them out. Oh, I feel helpless. Oh, no, that's not good. He's still behind me. Oh, Chad, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Why have I not died yet? What should I do? What's up, Pa? Thanks for the follow, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. What kind of movement hacks? So there's like E-bounce. There's a few different kinds. You got to catch them when they're not patched. Housemaster, who's like it's kind of like a title of whoever like runs the server. They try very hard to keep those movement hacks down to a minimum. From my experience. This guy needs to stop chasing me for real. Or I need to get some like some rotten flesh or something. Maybe I can go into this lava cast and lose him. What E-bounce does, it's a movement hack that's like very common. It basically allows you to not use fireworks and like bounce off of the highway. That worked. How? Chat. That was dope. I thought I was done for. I thought I was a ripskis for Silent Howdy. Dang, I need some like rotten flesh or something. I think I'm going in the wrong direction now though. I can't go back that way. I'm gonna get out of this lava cast and loop back around. I'm gonna figure out where I need to go. Okay. What does Nether look like this closest spawn? A giant void of just a hole and tons and tons and tons of blocks placed everywhere randomly. Hopefully I get out of that area before I jump back through, before I jump through the portal. Yeah, E-bounce is the main one. It's the one I use. We had boost there for a little while, or I don't know if the config is like revamped to work, but I had a boost config that was really cool to mess around with for one day. That was fun. I didn't even know how to use boost. I had to like ask Nono on his stream. Nice. Hey, we dipped that wither. How did I outrun it without any, like, sprint? That was so shocking. No melons this time. I didn't find any. Once I get to an E-chest, I'll have to grab some. But no, after I died, I could have grabbed one or two of them I saw there. But there were some big old pinwheels, and then I got distracted and didn't look for any more. That was my chair. Or, actually, I'm in Fart Clan. I'll own that one. No, it was my chair. Okay, so this, I'm pretty sure the wither was like right up here. Yeah. Yeah. Where's that bad boy? I have the boss bar. I don't know where he's at. Scaly. One day I'm gonna kill a wither. Hopefully it's on stream. That'd be really cool. But one day I will kill a wither. And I'm gonna get my first OG Nether Star that I earned. I feel like that'll be an achievement in its own. I feel like it would take longer for me to kill a wither from spawn, no duped items. Like vanilla kill a wither. I feel like that would take longer for me personally than it would to go find a vanilla Elytra. How's everybody's night going? Happy Saturday. Some Dort. Oh, back at it again. Oh, it just snuck up on me. Tempted to try and just dip through that portal. I don't have enough blocks on me or anything. Lava cast strat. Let's do it. Whew. Sweating. You see, I went off the highway thinking the wither was going to be on the highway. Oh, wait. Oh, this might be the wrong way. Is that skeleton I originally tried to avoid because I had no sprint? Oh! Get away. Ah, it was all for nothing. Bro, it was a crap shot as well. Wow. Is he still chasing me? Oh my gosh. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Are we good? I think we're good. We need to go get some food. Oh, rotten flesh. Could not have been better timing. Look at that. Ooh. So we could be going in the wrong... Okay. I was going to say the signs are backwards. Gotta check. Nice. I'm gonna kill this zombie with a sign. Yeah, kill it. Somebody must have come by and smacked him a few times. Okay. There's no wither boss bar. That's what I need to really start paying attention to. I just get carried away talking to chat. Some cool people up in there. Like this right here. Yep, there it is. I recognize it from before. Oh, is that the arrow that flew past me? Or the... Wow. That's so cool. I wonder what the story is behind, like, Not the logo, but just like building up that far and like that. It's very interesting. Who be doing that? Oh, wow, this far out. Oh, come on! Oh, he's on me. He's chasing. Oh, cave strat. Cave strat. You'll never find me here. Please be an E-chest down here. Somebody had to have been mining. Ooh, a bed. What's the worst that could happen? Anybody else have beds just casually on their ESP? You see? Nope. I don't want to go that way. Those blocks right there, that's a wither. There's a wither down there. I don't want to do that. It's not worth to go try and set my bed just to... Ooh, E-chest. How did I miss that with my ESP? That's so clutch. Look at there. Give me some steak. Scary. Scary indeed, blue eyes. My main op on 2B2T? Withers. What? Oh no! I'm gonna take a coward's way out real quick. I am unashamed. I'm gonna do it. Watch me. I'm just gonna mine away. I'm gonna mine so far that he'll never find me. I'm gonna keep these sticks on me as well. And this crafting table. I don't need that. I'm gonna keep this on me. I might as well keep this on me. I can get blocks and stuff. It's tunneling to me. I'm just gonna get far away. I could actually outrun him. I need to grab food. I need to grab food. What am I doing here? I'll use some food. I really hope this guy didn't just like bust through. Show me what's what. Wait, can't you like... No. Okay, no. For some reason I was thinking you could do that and get like the max amount of melons. I don't know why I was thinking that. Now we're cooking. Let's go cook. Bro needs to just, like, get distracted or something. I need to not lose track of the highway either. Cool. Going in the right direction. I'll take the ores. Well, act like this is strip mining, you know? I'm not being a coward. I'm just strip mining. Needed some ores. That's it. That's all. That's what I'm telling myself because I'm shitting bricks that a wither is chasing me. Texas was a dope partner last stream. Bro took out like 2 withers that were chasing me. I think I'm gonna craft me a little shovel. I'm gonna mine until that wither beacon goes away. Or actually, I think I can see him, maybe. He's pretty far away. I think I could probably hop up. It's gotta be the only wither around here, right? There's only one, like, boss bar up there. Am I good to hop up, chat? Somebody in the chat was hating on the shops and then promoting a shop. Actually, I'm going to see if there's any ores I can just quickly grab. I'm going to need some gold. I don't want to mess with any... Don't want to mess with any pigs when I go into the nether, so I might as well grab some gold. I could also actually baritone mine real quick, but... Yes. This can go in an e-chest. I might just run back and put it in that e-chest. But then I'm going to have to go closer to a wither, and I don't want to do that. Anybody watch My Hero Academia? I know they just came out with their final episodes. I won't say too much in case anybody hasn't or has and hasn't watched the final episodes. But yeah, it just finished. I watched the spin-off series like called Vigilantes, and it was actually like it was really good. I really liked it. I'm trying to get through One Piece right now. I'm trying to get caught up before the One Piece is found. By the way, Blue Eyes, spacebar. If anybody spoils One Piece in chat, that's a ban. Ban them. Spoilers are no joke with One Piece. When you spend that many hours invested into a show, when you spend that long swimming through 1,100 altogether, I think right now, a little bit more. When you spend that long watching a show and you just get a spoiler, might not break. Oh, I'll let you know. There'll be a strong reaction, but they'd probably be fine not to ban, but just a forewarning, you know. you can't, for anybody that does watch One Piece, you can't watch One Piece edits or clips or anything like that because it's been around since like the 90s. So like, if you try and like enjoy some edits or, you know, anything like that, you just Instagram, anywhere you watch your reels, TikTok, they don't know what has or hasn't happened yet from where you're watching. So they just like start oh, this guy likes One Piece. Let's unload it onto him. And then boom, boom, boom. Never was a hater or anything, just never watched it myself. Yeah, it does actually get some hate for just how long it is, but hey, I used to be a One Piece hater, actually. I used to be like, man, who's gonna spend that much time watching a show? But then I started watching it, and I was like, I get it. I understand, you know? And now I'm a Straw Hat. Actually, I have one of his hats around here. My friend got me a Luffy's straw hat for Christmas like a year ago. I've been trying to catch up for like more than 2 years. I watch in stride. Two Withers just popped up. Am I going the right direction? I think this is the right direction. I'm gonna get way off the highway and then figure that out. Watching other anime? Yeah, I've watched a few of them. JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen, it's actually about to come out with season 3. They just came out with a movie. I'm really excited for that. Vinland Saga, I really, really enjoy. Not many animes can I say have actually like changed my outlook on things, and Vinland Saga successfully, like, it altered my perception on a lot of stuff. Just kind of like, it almost kind of introduces a lot of philosophical viewpoints on a lot of stuff, and it's very interesting. I'd recommend that one. Okay, I'm watching JJK right now for the first time. It's really good. I really enjoy JJK. I have no enemies at all. Exactly, man. It's like, oh my gosh. The whole dilemma, I love how they use spin. I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't watched it. I won't talk about it, but they do a really, really good job showing like different viewpoints of different stuff, and then like really, instead of explaining something to you, just like showing you. It's really, really cool. I've only heard great things about JJK, except from my siblings. I really enjoyed JJK. It's the first season was difficult for me to watch at first, just because like the explanations on how like the sorcery works and everything like that. For a first time watcher, I was a little overwhelmed. They explain a lot all at one time. But then season 2, the way season 2 left off was like mouth dropping. But you gotta love Gojo, man. Yuji is a goated main character. Yeah, Blue Eyes. I recommend to keep watching JJK. I'm excited for season 3. I need to watch the movie that just came out. Favorite anime I've watched, although I haven't seen much. Yeah, it's my friend's like go-to favorite. If you like stuff that makes you think, watch Parasite the Maximum. I started that, but it was a really long time ago, right when I was first getting into anime. Oh, there's a wither around here. I gotta lock in real quick. You see, the ores sometimes block the wither. Usually you can find them by like the item drops, so I think I'm okay for right now. I've been really, One Piece is kind of like in the bag for me. Like, I will always be watching One Piece. I can't imagine even being caught up to One Piece at this time. Only other anime I've watched is Attack on Titan, which I thought was decent. I really enjoyed Attack on Titan. That was the first thing. Okay, so I watched One Punch Man. Let's not talk about season 3. I haven't watched it, but I heard not great stuff. But season 1 and 2 of One Punch Man is really what got me hooked on anime. And then after that, I watched Attack on Titan. And I was watching Attack on Titan before the season 3 dub was even released. And I had to wait to watch it. Had to wait for season 4 to come out. And then the ending was just, it makes you think. It's like, you know? One Punch Man season 3 didn't happen. That's what I hear. I hear it's like, oh, but man, that's so disappointing though. You wait that long for a show, and it's like it has such a huge fan base, and they just rely on the name alone to carry it. Like, what? Whoever produces that stuff, it's just like, what are you thinking? Like, I watched like 5 minutes of the first episode, but it was in sub. I'm a dub watcher. I can't watch the sub right now. My brain can't focus on what's happening and read at the same time. But from what I could tell within the first 5 minutes it was a complete complete theme change. It was like the vibe was completely different. But I pass it off as like I'm just not used to the sub, but ooh, a little farm here. I bet at one time somebody spent a lot of time AFK here. I've watched a bit of Cowboy Bebop, and I like it a lot. Cowboy Bebop's really good. That's the anime my friend tried to, gateway drug me into anime with, and it was really good. I really like the characters in Cowboy Bebop. It's like a dog that's as smart as a 10-year-old, just casually. It's cool. Spike is a very cool main character. I'm gonna have to stop right here, see if I'm missing any chats. Love the combos. Actually, I might just might make another pickaxe real quick. Do some baritone mining. Oh, look at there. It goes all the way down. Let's go do that and do some baritone. And an E-chest right there. Perhaps a place to cook. Only anime I've watched somewhat recently is Initial D. I've never heard of it. Is it good? I've been mauling about it for 3 months. What's mauling mean? I'm unfamiliar with the word. Does that mean like thinking or pedaling in your mind with it? Not pedaling. There's a word I'm looking for. Oh, it must not be using my pickaxe because it's about to break. Mad and balding. Back off. Be back. I thought Initial D was pretty good, but I only watched half of it. I do that with a lot of shows, especially animes. Is like I'll try them out, and sometimes I won't make it through all of them, and then I'll sit on it for like a really long time, and then one day when I'm bored, I'm like, I was watching that. Oh, I think I want to watch that. I did that with MHA a lot. I do that with One Piece constantly. I'm trying to think of some other animes I've watched that I've just really enjoyed. Some of my big hitters list is I really liked Attack on Titan, Vinland Saga, JJK, One Piece. I haven't watched Dragon Ball. I've watched no Dragon Ball at all, and I hear that is a classic. Let's do this. Pantheon was really good. I've heard of it. I don't know too much about it, though. Western animation, so not anime. same category, different culture, you know. But almost Western animation has a different feel and vibe to it. Like Invincible, I love Invincible, but there are distinct theme differences and just like the approach. I guess it's more in line with comics, I guess, instead of like mangas. Hit enter too early. Oops. Did I? Invincible is so good, man. I'm really hyped for the next season. I won't talk about it just cuz in case anybody who hasn't seen it, but I highly recommend Invincible. Mark, good old Mark. Omni-Man. I have an Omni-Man map on 2B2T. It's the one where he's like squatting and he's just like uberly cheeked up. It's hilarious. It's like it's like way bigger than you think it would be too. It's like an 8x6 or something like that. It's funny. Everyone should watch it, yeah. I've seen. I'll read the comment. Does the animated Avatar series count as anime? It's got heavy anime influence. I know that, but the culture, it was made in America, right? So is it anime? I've seen people say yes, it is an anime. Other people say no, it's not. I would say, my opinion on it, I would say it's like an American animation series, but it's got anime influence in on it. I showed my fiance Avatar, and she was usually not into that type of stuff. She's like a huge like Disney type of enjoyer, and I showed her Avatar, and she absolutely loved it. And we watched through all of that. That was really cool being able to show her that. I think I'm good on iron now. But yeah, I loved Avatar. I know they're making a new series called like The Seven Havens, and it takes place after. I've never seen Korra. I didn't hear the best stuff about it, but I've also heard some good stuff about it. But I hear that Seven Havens coming out. I have high hopes for Seven Havens. I'm gonna get a little furnace going on. Boondocks is anime. Boondocks, that show, that cracks me up. I had some friends really into it when high school. Did my pickaxe break? Was I just mining without a pickaxe there for a little while? I had some friends that were really big into the Boondocks when I was in high school with Uncle Ruckus and whatnot. What a character. The actual animation for Avatar was done in Korra. Oh, that's cool. I started it and I saw the first episode, and she stepped out as a child being like, I'm the Avatar. And then she's already able to bend all four elements. And I was like, Aang had to try so hard to be able to even like begin to think about bending all four elements. And she just steps out doing it, like a kid. And I was like, man, dissing on my boy Aang's name, and I hear it made him not so great of a father. So I didn't watch it, but I've heard some good stuff about it. The definition of anime has broadened a fair bit. It's kind of arbitrary nowadays. Yeah, so the only difference between like an animated series and anime is where it was made. I think in general, anything animated, like anime, I'm pretty sure means animated in Japan. So it just, yeah, like you said, it's arbitrary. Anything animated could be considered anime in Japan, but in America, only anime stuff is made in Japan. So, yeah. My boyfriend and I can't get through Korra so far. I don't know. We need to go back to it. Yeah, I've got a lot of shows like that. This would be a pretty nice place to set a bed, but we will see about that. I want to get kind of off the highway a little while before I start thinking about that, but sure would be nice. What? Oh, I was like, oh, I just had a stack. What? It's funny. I'm gonna go ahead and oh, I don't have wood. I thought the Superman movie that came out here recently was really good. I really liked the Superman movie in Fantastic Four. I really liked Fantastic Four. I think they did a really good job kind of tying in some of the comic accuracy and kind of bringing together them almost being like a family. I think they did a good job introducing Franklin. I've never read really that many comics. I've gotten really into some Batman comics recently. For anybody that's interested in getting into Batman comics, read Batman Year One. It's the definitive first place to start. It's right when they were trying to like readjust the Batman character in the comics to like fit the modern superhero age. And it's like a more realistic version of Batman. It's not like the boom, pow type of comic. It was almost like it dives into a little bit of kind of like the detective, like it's really interesting. I loved that comic. I wish I could go back and read it again for the first time. I wonder if there's an e-chest around here. Ooh, there do be an e-chest around here. What is this? That's just in the sky. Nice. There's that bed back there, I think. I haven't traveled too far. There's a few e-chests around. I'll have to get to them. I always forget my keybinds. Get this stuff smelted up. I might actually, I have so much cobblestone right now, I'll make a few more of these. It's all about efficiency, you know? Streaming, it's had me realize some of my speech patterns. I say you know a lot. Just like filler words. I took a speech class in high school. We learned about like filler words, everything like that. It was kind of just like a sit back and relax type of class. I really like the way chat looks. I'm happy with that. I think I'm going to give me some armor. Y'all can't really see them. I have a lot of Funko Pops. They're like decorating pretty much everywhere around the camera. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. If this was bedrock, I would have died. I would have died if I wouldn't have had armor on, actually. I'm going to plug this hole. It's kind of a very good wake-up call I think I needed. I can make bundles, and that'll really clear my e-chest up pretty good. I'm going to do that. That could help open up some more spots. Help me manage it more. So, I need to not go by that wither. I still, like, I will check my inventory repetitively, and I forget that I literally have it, like, on the screen. Like, it's part of my HUD. I always forget. Does anybody know when Invincible, is it season 4 now? Anybody know when that's going to come out? E-chest, E-chest, E-chest. This would be a whole different challenge doing no E-chest. I wouldn't be able to do it. I had to cut some slack on that one. I know they're technically like duped or whatever, but I had to cut some slack. I wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Okay, cool. I'm going to take some of these out. I'm going to give me some iron tools. You know, I could really go get some diamonds right here too. But I don't want to waste any time before setting a bed. I see a creeper out there. I'm going to try and do this quick so I can just get a sword real quick. Go, you know, just get away. My schematics are also tied to the stick, so anytime I try and right click with it, it just like doesn't do anything. Nope. Oh, that missed me. Oh, I don't like that. There's some lag right there. That's how my last run ended. I should probably put some of this iron back in that e-chest. Why am I running? Get out of here. Do not need a tater. I originally kept it because I was like, oh, I'll do some farming. I'm not going to do that much farming. I just get a potato from a village. I could make a bow. That could be pretty useful. I think I might do that. I think I will do that. Is that right? Yeah. Cool. I don't have any feathers or anything. Good night, silent but deadly. I gotta get up for work early. Blue Eyes, good seeing you. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate you doing modding for me. But you have a good night's rest. Hopefully I'll make some good progress before I hop off. Hopefully I'll at least get a bed set up. My goal is to at least get some diamonds, but things can change. Ooh, a base. I didn't need that. I'm not going to mess around with the creeper. That's how I died last time. I dodged a creeper and then just rubber banded, lag spiked back to the creeper to a death screen. This is cool. Some cool little ruins. I was here one time. Oh, I wonder whose sign these are. Oh! Oh! Is that a creeper? What was that? Was that a wither? Did I almost just die from a creeper? That was scary. It was alarming. I need to lock in. See, that's why it's a challenge for this guy. That's cool. Alright, I need to dig a little hole and figure out where I'm at. Might get some snowballs real quick. Never know when you're gonna need them. I think in the official like Minecraft guide it tells you to use snowballs to kill blaze, but don't quote me on that. I think I saw a video about that. Yeah, I think it's about time to get off the highway. Make some ground away from it. I'm surprised I haven't really ran into that many people. Ooh, stairway. Now, what were they doing up there? So many mysteries. Should we go up there? It's kind of dangerous. I kind of want to go up there. I wonder if there's just like a portal. I wonder if they just dug up there and hit a portal. Let's see real quick. Yep. Piece of obsidian. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to go up there. Oh! Oh, I hit free cam. That was scary. Thank goodness I had aura on. Saved my life, probably. Actually, that might have been what saved my life earlier. I just need to keep that on. I get sidetracked so easily. It's no joke. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I need to smelt that. I have a plan for placing a bed down there. Cooked up a plan in the past day or two. Make it a little bit more difficult. Breaking my bed's one thing, but doing a bed trap would be a lot more inconvenient. Especially for like a pure run, you know, no help. I can do help and stuff. I forget. The only rule I really made is just no duped items. So like, worst case scenario, I hop my other account on, go break the bed trap, you know? So it's not as intimidating. I was trying to do like no help from other accounts or anything like that, but hey, I think no duped items in itself is a challenge enough. Oh no, please don't hit me off. At least there's water down there. Look at that. For a newbie like me, it's worth it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at them arrows. I'll take it. I'll take the bones too. Take the feathers. Lots of building blocks. Nice. And an E-chest. Let's see, I could probably make some torches. Just for when I like do set up like some AFK spots. So I'll keep those, keep that thing on me, you know. Keep all of this stuff that I can. Anything I don't need in here. I kind of want to. I'm gonna keep that. I could just eat this real quick. I think I'm pretty good set. I forgot I had a bow. Cool. I wonder what was here one day. That was a pretty big sandstone build once upon a time. And somebody came along and lava casted it. Some lapis. I could use some lapis. Creeper. Yeah, there's definitely a wither down there. Oh, I forgot which way I was going. That's the biggest challenge for me here. Is keeping my sense of direction out there. So I think I was walking and that was to my right, so I'm going to keep heading in that direction. At this point, as long as I don't go back to spawn, I'm okay. Ooh, a witch. It's dangerous right now. I need to start taking a lot of these like threats more serious. I'm so used to just not having to worry about them at all, you know? I could actually put cords on my screen to make it a lot easier, but like hide it behind my webcam, but your boy's paranoid. Oh, I missed that chat. Oh, yo, what's up, Yellow7? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining us. I missed that chat earlier. It says the actual animation for Avatar was done in Korea. Oh. So that means Avatar is an anime? Dang, Yellow OG, for real. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you. Oh, wait a minute. That's huge. I could clean my E-chest up with that. What's up, Yellow7? It's good to have you, man. Thanks for the follow. Oh, shoot ya. There's a wither around here. I gotta be careful. Well, is this a wither? Or is this somebody flying and dropping all these items here? Or is this somebody running away from a wither? Mostly 0-0. That's cool. I appreciate having an OG up in the chat. Shoot ya. Okay, yeah, it was a wither. I'm tempted to just hop in the nether here, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep on trucking. Make some distance. I could use this string. Look at there. Yeah. Dub. All my books are on my Prio band accounts. Band. Oh, Prio band. Yeah. Yellow, what were you part of in the past? If you took a break from 2B and or back, were you part of some like big bases or something? Forgot I passed an E-chest. I was looking out for one of those. Yeah. Keep that out. This is just going to be handy. Carry a lot more stuff. I probably don't need as much cobblestone on me right now. Let me see. Might do that. Private building group and ran a spawn group. Oh, cool. You ran one. That's awesome. What were your, like, got any glory? Ooh, wither. You got any, like, glory day stories? Like, when you were the most active on 2B. Yeah. Oh. There he is. I'm gonna go this way. It's got to be the only one, right? What type of stuff you build? A diamond axe. Somebody died to that wither. Major respect for builders up in the stream. Dang. Where is that dude? Sure could use that diamond axe. I could just go get my own diamonds. Oof. I don't know. I ran big wedding event. That's cool. We also built some mega bases at 20 mil with a few streamers. Oh wow, that's really cool. I found, I don't know if it's still around, the one that you did, but I found like a wedding venue build. I took a screenshot of it. I wonder if it was the same. You know what? I could be heading back to spawn right now. I need to check which way I'm going. I was heading back to spawn. That's funny. Or somewhat. Mine was 50, 100K. Yeah, that's where I found this one. It wasn't huge though. It had a few signs there. It was actually, I found like the first ever like in-game like first ever in-game Paul Steve sign I found there. But it wasn't massive. It was kind of just like an arch and a lot of chairs. But that's really cool, dude. Glad to have you here. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty dope. Like, I watched Paul's streams, and it was crazy to find a sign by him in game for the first time. Like, my brain did a backflip. I thought I was like, I took like 7 screenshots. I would have to pull the screenshot out. It's cool. I think it was like it had happened a few years ago. Yeah, wither over there. I'll explain the challenge I'm doing. I am just trying to get to the. It's a 4-phase plan of a no dupe run on my road to a vanilla spawn Elytra. In phase 1, need to escape spawn. In phase 2, I'm gonna get geared up. I'm gonna try and get to where I won't just die to mobs and stuff, you know. Phase 3, find and get to the end. And then phase 4, from the end, surviving, I need to go and get that Elytra. Dang, Yellow 7, you must be like a big deal. That's cool. How long have you been on 2B? Are you one of the like OGs? Starting to feel like I want a book now. This one time, I was at a map art event, and somebody came up, and she was like, or whoever they were like, hey, can I have a book? You got any leather, paper, or anything? And I was like, they're going to ask for a signed book. Wow. And then I gave them it, and I was like, yeah, no problem. And then they ran up to a different person and got a book from them. It was pretty funny. My mouth dropped. I was like, oh, okay. Oh! One of the main enchantments that I need to get that'll help me and my playstyle in particular is Featherfall. Found your base, took your furnace and chests. Sorry. Oh, I don't like those. Does he still have anything down there? Nothing. It's cool how people in 2B can have like clout behind their name. Just a presence, you know. The mere presence, just like the aura, you know. Gotta love it. Wow. So I keep seeing these, and I think there's some type of highway here, but I'm hopefully been running away from the highway. And why does none of this dirt have grass on it? Is somebody trying to like reform spawn out here? Little base. Some e-chests. A few beds even. I might do a little something with that. Ooh, I'll take a boat. Let's check this base out. Wonder if he'll drop any that gold gear. No, he gave me some bamboo though. Those are scary. Maybe I'll view from afar. I thought this was like a house or something. It's cool. Bro's making a penny an hour. I love the sounds the pillagers make. Oh! Sounds so like guttural. They put some emphasis behind that. Oh wow, they're on me. And I want to check this out. It's not fair. Cool. I wonder what's down there. That's probably like a very large landmark. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna go do something with those beds. Forget about it. Forget about it. I need to check something. Wait, was there a creeper around me? Yeah. Make some leeway. Check a little something. Spacebar, thank you. Top G mod right there. So I'm tempted to AFK fish right here and try and get a saddle. That would really be useful. And then I'll use it on that donkey. I don't think these are tamed. Oh, but that one looks so cool over there. That one's definitely got aura. Yo, Obama, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you watching the stream. What do I need? Is there anything I want to grab out of here? Because it's like I got to take them few and far between. Is there anything I want to like stash? I forget I keep forgetting I have a bow. I need to use that. I kind of do want to actually AFK fish for a little bit. Probably could have mined some more of those cherry back there, but I'm going to plant some of these while I AFK fish. Or should I fish? I think I'm going to go over there and do it. Actually, I kind of want to do it by this e-chest. There's some more over there. It's kind of comedic that this chair squeaks like that every time I move my leg. It's very, very fart clanny behavior. Those are for Fart Clan. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take them pearls. I'll take the sheep too. Yeah, this is a nice spot to AFK fish. I'll take it. Take that string. Somebody hopped out of the nether here. I'm so tempted to like check those double chests and everything, but honestly in this run, it's not really gonna like, not really even gonna help me. So what I find is stash, I can't use it. I'd maybe hop on my main account and come like get it though, but like what is that? E-chest? A few beds out here too. Cool. I think this is the fishing pole. Yes, sir. And I'm going to go ahead and I'll get some wood. I'll make a little chest. I might actually have enough to make like a hopper chest system. I don't know if that'd be worth it right now. I can always just baritone. I can baritone for more iron eventually. I already have like a stack in my chest, so I have more than a stack, I think. Yeah, I'm full. Actually, I have 2 types of wood in my e-chest, so I need to just start using the... need to just start using this. Plant some cherry saplings. First things first, let's clear some of this out. I don't think I'll need the feathers. I'll keep the white wool for now. Man. I could also run some furnaces while I'm here. I'm stopped. With those feathers, I could actually make some arrows. I'll do that instead of just throw them out. Ah, what's the recipe for arrows? Because that's why I kept the flint. I'll leave 1 or 2 of them for a flint and steel. I think this is a arrow. Yep. Nice. I'm still a newbie. I've been playing 2B for a few months short of a year. I'm coming up on a year pretty soon. It's very fun. I kind of got, I got addicted on just like the whole atmosphere, the whole history, just everything. Where are you from? Because I have 0 stream delay. I have pretty good Wi-Fi right now. Yeah, my ping's pretty low. I got those fiber optics, man. I think Wi-Fi be expensive. I'm gonna actually make some. I'm going to make torches while I'm here. Where'd my coal go? Maybe I used it. Ah, I missed it. This will help me out. At least reduce some mob spawning so I don't get like interrupted while I'm fishing. Ah, I was trying to get him to shoot the spider. Nah, I'm not California. I'm nowhere close to California, actually. I'll say that. It's awesome that there's no stream delay. I don't have a delay set. I wonder if that might have anything to do with it. Wait a minute. Yeah, over here. Keep setting these up. I'm kind of ADD. I be forgetting what I'm doing sometimes. Somebody put a plank up there. Don't need that. I'm not a huge... Well, I like potatoes. Don't need them. I'm going to keep the rotten flesh just in case I'm getting a pinch. But I could just fill my chest up with more food. Where's it at? Bingo. That's what got me started on 2B right there. Good old auto fish. When I found out you could auto fish, changed my life. Is there a crystal over there? Oh, it's a star. I don't think blocks can face that way. Fishy business. Oh, whoa. When I get to the Elytra, I don't think I've picked up an Elytra yet. I know Texas threw one down. I don't think I picked it up. So, will I get an achievement when I get that Elytra? If it's like the first one I pick up, obviously. Like, is there an advancement for getting an Elytra for the first time? If so, that'll be like, that'll add to the amazement of it. Cool. What I was actually going to do is build I don't really need a hopper chest situation. I'm not going to build like a little farm. I'm just going to clear a lot of this out. A lot of stuff I don't need. I'll keep all the food on me for now. I mean, what can you really do with copper in this version? Nothing. I can use that to make some boots. That'd be cool. I could probably make a flint and steel right now, actually. This run's doing decent. I hate to jinx it, but I kind of need to get a bed set down. I'm probably going to use that boat and just start paddling out. Try and get some distance between me and the highways. Hopefully have it set up good enough to where I can't just be like immediately found for my bed location. I know there's probably not, too many people watching that'll do that, but just in case. Getting bed trapped isn't, it's not the end of the run or anything like that. Like, I'll probably get reset back to, ooh, saddle. That's exactly what I was looking for. Awesome. I'll get some food. I'll keep doing it. But getting bed trapped isn't the end of the world, I feel like it's part of the journey if it does happen. It'll be interesting. I think this whole thing's going to be very interesting. I'm having a really good time doing it. Got me that cherry boat. Oh man, so there's a topic on e-chests in this run. No dupes. Most e-chests are duped. Therefore, I cannot use duped items. Does that mean I can't use a silk touch pickaxe and mine up any chest? Am I going to have to go to the end, get some blaze powder, and then mine my own, and then make my own e-chest? I think that's what I'm going to have to do, because how do you know if an e-chest just sitting down like right there, how do you know if that one's duped or not? You don't really know. And I've heard that the majority of them are duped. So I'm going to try and keep it pure. Try and do far and few between for the e-chests for now. I might be able to get some blaze kills. I might get a brewing stand, set up some like fire resist potions, and go get some blaze and make my own e-chest. That might be something worthwhile. Part in phase 2 of the gear up. That might be worth it. I think it would, especially in the end, because I know I'll be able to find a lot of e-chests for like a little while on the highway. But the farther you get from spawn, the fewer there'll be to come across. So I don't think I can just like mine this one and pick it up, because there's a big chance thing going on whether or not it was duped or not. Because who's really going to sit there and like, I don't know. I think e-chests are just duped to hell. I don't know though. That's what I've been told. I didn't really need this chest, I don't think. What I was going to do is plant those, I was going to plant those trees. I'll go ahead and cook some cod. Yeah. It's probably good enough. Probably shouldn't have taken all of them out of my e-chest though. Creeper. Oh, I need a shield. Since I'm not really going to be, doing no totems. That's what I'm going to do. I need me a shield. I don't know why I hadn't thought about that. Usually shields are aggravating though on the HUD, but I think it's going to be, out of y'all's way by my webcam. Probably do like miscellaneous ores in there. And I think, yeah, there's a bed right there. There's a bed right there. I'm tempted to do a bed over here, but I'm afraid to say I think I might have cooked with an idea I had on that. But hey, if I never die, I never get bed trapped, so just a precautionary dude. Put some food. Keep it going. I could have sworn that was the shield. Cool. I need to figure out how to actually, like, while I stay fishing here, how can I make my items a lot smaller? Like, I'm holding them, they're taking up a lot of screen space. How do I know there's a way to do it. How do I make that a lot smaller? Background, custom font. Oh, did I not? Did I just log out of the module to go back into it? Maybe it's a shulker dupe. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't want to go into the actual, like, HUD settings of it's not gonna leak anything, right? I think I'm good. I need to change all this anyway. Is there something going on here for... I'm gonna have to look into it later. I wonder if I should go until I get another saddle. Be safe, you know, plan ahead in the event of, like, a hard reset again. How do you get up there? Hey, get down from there. Oh. I could get a bucket. Turn auto fish off. I think I'm actually good on the second. I think I'm good on the second saddle. I made this chest because I thought I was going to do like a little AFK fish farm for longer. You know, I could actually do that. Anybody ever played Mega Bunk? I got that the other day. I played it like once or twice before stream. It's pretty fun. It's I can see how it could be addicting. I think I might get some diamonds and call it. Lag is, not to jinx it, but lag's actually doing pretty good for now. Got lots of food in here, so I'm not gonna need this. And now I can just like AFK fish because I have that in my chest. I have bones in here just in case I need to like bone meal anything. So I don't really need this dirt. Keep some obsidian on me in case I need to do a portal. Got that gat on me, if you know what I'm saying. Keep some distance. These ender pearls need to be saved. I don't need the bamboo. I'll plant some here for future players if anybody comes across. I think they need to add like an update that allows you to like sell stuff to these guys instead of just buying stuff. I think they should add an update to where like they will also buy things. Already grew. Look at there. I think I'm gravy. Cook this raw chicken. Yeah, I'll cook this raw chicken a little bit before I leave. Just give me a little bit of extra food. Cool. I do not remember where I got that golden carrot. I think Texas actually might have given me that carrot. Shout out Texas. I could use them sheep. I need to get an axe. I ended up not being there long enough to harvest those cherry trees, but it's alright. I got a lot of them. Is the clickety-clackety of my keyboard still an aesthetic, or is it getting tiring? Get back here. Oh, that could be a really cool end portal. Bingo. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got them. Really hope this person's made it far enough out. Oh, y'all think I was gonna sleep in that? You boys got something cooked up. I don't know which way I need to be heading, but as of right now, I'm just horsey. Look at all them llamas. Ooh, this one's got aura. Some leads? I guess I could have got some leads back there, but I will need a lead. Oh, he seems like a quick one. Whoa, he's got some spunk to him. You know, I've tried to tame a horse before in the past, and a creeper just wander up and blows me up, and the horse. So, gotta be careful. And with aura, you also have to be careful not to, like, kill your dog or pets in Minecraft. That's happened to me before as well. It's like a rodeo. Yes, sir. Let's get out of here. Not bad. I'll take them stats. Poor horse. Wonder what happened here. Somebody mined some sand. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Turn the aura off. That was bugging. That was scary. Alright. I hate to do it. I'm going to check real quick. Make sure I'm going in the right direction. Okay. This is nice. Hopefully no withers. Man, I could just go into the nether right now. Now that I have a horse though, I can make some pretty good ground overworld. I think I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do that. Have y'all seen the guy's videos who makes these figures right here? So apparently they're always like that little, it's a man. That's what that is. And it's like a squatting dude. And I'm pretty sure he puts a diamond block on the head and then some map arts around the head. Oh, I thought I was about to be cooked. I know I said this horse had aura, but what if this one has more aura? Okay, nope, he does not have aura. I'm sorry, I doubted you. Ooh, this is very nice. It's very recognizable as well. I could go break those beds. I don't break it to screw anybody over. Like I said, I've got a plan. Is this just a road? Yeah, it is just a road. nuts. I don't want to deal with that pillager, though. Whoa. Does that ever happen to y'all? That's some chests. That was some chests down there. Wow. I can maybe get some chests here. You see, I'm such early game that really anything's going to help me here. And while I'm down there, I could probably get some diamonds. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully, I can make my way back here. Just stay here. Oh. Dude, just stay here. What am I doing? Why is it not latching on to anything? Is it because I have a shield? What? Okay, I'm not griefing. Can you not put a lead on a cobblestone fence? Good old-fashioned hole. Oh! I'm so sorry. Do not be scared, horse. Oops. Oopsie. Yay. I will be right back. Those chests are calling me. Is this some type of farm or something? Am I about to get, like, jumped by a bunch of mobs that I wasn't prepared to fight? Shameless self-promo. Bow. Yeah, I came down here for nothing. What do signs say? Your bed was found by the best rapper on pt.2. Olympic. I can't pronounce that name. A lot of new finds, though. A lot of new signs. This must not have been here that long. Alright, I kind of am curious at what this map art is, so I will check it real quick, make sure it's stream capable. Nah, we're not missing much. It's just a rusher hack promotion. Cool though. I wonder if I'm any extra hidden stuff around here. It's just somebody's base once upon a time. You see, it's got a deep slate. Look at them diamonds. I'm gonna grab them. Who said I was gonna do it manually? Oh, what type of... I am grabbing them manually. What type of mapping was that? That's a big old thing of diamonds right there. This probably looks so sketch to people who are not familiar with 2B. Yes. I wonder if this is going to give us an achievement here. Yeah, first diamonds. Let's go. I'm glad I did a new account so I can start getting all of these achievements with the challenge. I swore this was a much larger vein. I must have been looking at that vein as well. Oh, I'm so used to having like fortune and stuff. Hey, I will take it. I'm going to see if maybe the baritone will map a little bit better. Oh, I think I might know what the baritone was doing. I think I had those settings set for that. Let me see here. Nope. Weird. See if it'll do something better. I think it's still got those really weird, yeah, like where's it going? There's so many diamonds around. There's more up here though. The diamond's going to make me feel a lot safer to log off. Because in the event, you know, I get obsidian trapped, I'd be able to get out in a reasonable amount of time. So, should I grab some redstone? I can always grab more down the road. I don't need it right now. Cool. Hopefully Housemaster doesn't ban me. Cool. I don't know. Should I get full diamond gear here? Nicholas the Miner in 2B chat says, why are these shitty bees not producing my honey? If only we knew. It's kind of funny though. Y'all ever just like sit there and read the 2B chat? You can see some funny messages. You can also see some pretty brain rot stuff. That's a good vein. You know what? Let's see what it does now. It's trying to... Oh! I know what's up. I have the minimum mining Y level set at 0. And I'm pretty sure it's running off of exactly 0, right? Is that what's going on? So it's like trying to mine everything above. That's got to be what's going on. I would have to set the mining Y level to like negative, right? Is that how that works? I messed around with it the other day doing iron. I'm trying to get a lot of like raw iron blocks. So I was messing around with it the other day, and I'm wondering if that's what it is. Or is it just doing it in stone? You know what? While I'm here, I'm going to add something. I didn't even know you could change the minimum Y level. Yeah, it's in the it's in all the commands. So you do like hashtag and you put your command. You can do like minimum Y level. You can do maximum Y level. You can do the number of ores it's selected. I messed around with it the other day because I wish I had messed around with it when I was like mining a bunch of stone. But yeah, good to see you again, Spacebar. What am I doing? Yes, mine. I have to stop it first. Yes, sir. Let's run it. It's pretty cool. Y'all got any hot takes? Any interesting conversation topics? Any philosophy topics? Anything y'all are in general wanting to talk about? I got a good collection going on. That's what it is. Nah, for sure, 100%. I did not tell it to mine deep slate diamond ore. That's what I should have done. Oh, well, it's a lot quicker to mine the stone anyway. Do I have... Yeah, I have a crafting table. Cool. I can just make a diamond pickaxe. That's for sure. Good thing in Spacebar. That's 100% what the issue was. I forgot you have to do deep slate as a separate item. I'm glad I could teach you about the minimum Y level. It really helped with mining the iron. I set it up to stay closer to the surface because it kept trying to just go deeper and deeper and deeper. And there's a lot more iron closer to the surface. And then setting a larger amount of ores, that also helped big time. But setting a maximum Y level, I guess that would be really good for like diamonds, anything that's a lot more common deep. Probably netherite. I haven't tried mining any netherite, but I bet it's frustrating when you just pass up netherite because lava's touching it. I bet that's so frustrating. I should be able to get like full diamond gear by the end of this. I probably have enough iron. I'm going to change that now. I'll get a stack actually. Ooh. It's a pretty good run. I'm probably going to set a bed. Might set it like all the way down here. I think I might. There we go. Will this also give me an achievement? No, I already got the... Yes, sir. That's what we're talking about. That feels nice. I might make me a chest piece right now. I think I will. Ah, so... Oh, the armor gives you an achievement. Nice. Nice, nice. Probably don't even need that anymore, honestly. Hopefully I don't regret that. I don't think I will. I should have enough iron in my chest as of right now to do a full set, or a few full sets, like 2. Anybody have fish tanks? I have a saltwater fish tank set up right over there. It's seen its better day, to be honest. But I've been giving it a little bit more attention. I've been doing like corals, stuff like that. They're so finicky, man. It's so hard to do that stuff. It's so rewarding, though, when it's like looking good. I'm big into fish tanks. I have 3 fish tanks at my house. Freshwater, it's so much easier. You don't have to mess around with any of the salt. It might just be adding salt to a saltwater tank, but hey man, adding salt, measuring the salinity levels, and then the addition of corals on top, it's a whole nother ball game. Adds so much more than you think it would. I have a full TED Talk on fish tanks and the aquarium community online. I will save that for another day, though. I'll get heated. Does anybody do Funko Pops? How do you know which ones are good or not? Like, how do you know if they're gonna be like collectible in the future? I got a few of them on my wall above my computer. I got a few right back there as well. But I got a few I think will be worth a little bit more if I hold on to them. Can keep them in some good shape, but I don't really know for sure. You know, collectibles like that, you never know, especially something newer. I always forget control. Control Q just drops the full stack. I always forget that. Look, ma, no hands. I can mine diamonds with no handlebars. Y'all see, I can't remember if it was Jake Paul or Logan Paul. They just like ripped off the No Handlebars song. They just like claimed it as their own, like pretty much wrote the exact No Handlebars song, but just as their like theme song. Yeah, it was something, because I remember listening to that song when I was a kid. It was a bop, you know. Was it Jake Paul? See, caves like this sketch me out when I'm not having like God gear on. It was Logan. Jake just got his jaw broke fighting an actual boxer, I heard. I didn't watch it because I have a big hunch that those fights are fake. But Jake got his jaw broke. And then Logan came out being like, yeah, he's scared of me. They just start drama. They try and they're the type of person that's like any exposure is good exposure. I heard a skeleton, so I'm gonna hop out of this real quick. Where's that bad boy at? It's hiding. Ah, there he is. I'm good. It'll be nice to get these diamonds in my e-chest. What is that emote? Oh, Goku? Heck yeah. What's up, El Belkoski? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. You like Dragon Ball? I'm a One Piece man myself. I've heard Dragon Ball's really good, though. Probably gonna get a full stack. My friend got me a pretty cool, like, it's like a Luffy action figure. I guess you could say it's like an anime figurine, but it's a dude, so it's pretty cool. You can like change the face on it, change the pose and everything like that. I thought that was really, really nice of them. I turned them on to One Piece, so it's cool. He gifted that to me. Actually, believe it or not, same guy that got me the straw hat. That's 2 Christmases in a row. He got me like a One Piece thing. I need to get him a present. I feel like a bad friend. He got me that, and I forgot to get him something. So I'm gonna like double down for his birthday coming up. All right, there's a stack. Oh, was I close to those? No, I don't think I was. I'll take this huge vein of iron, though, while I'm here. Man, I can't set a bed next to an e-chest. Or I can't set my bed next to the e-chest as of now. It's gonna be rough. I don't know how I'd get out of here. Cool, look at that. Look at that vein of copper. It's probably a lot less than it looks. I might go down there and set a bed. Oh. Some lava. It's scary to a little man like me without no gaps on me. Oh. Which way I need to go? Keybinds, keybinds, keybinds. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Whew. My butthole could have broke a pencil right there. Oh my gosh. Scary, scary, scary. Let me see here. Look, there's some gravel above where I'm digging as well, so scary. My heart dropped. I thought your boy was about to go back to spawn with the stack of diamonds I just got. Have to go check that chest. Learned that lesson. I'm never just gonna dig right back up again unless I have like a good shovel on me. My heart's still beating from that. Nice. What does that say? Sheltered. Oh, these are newer signs. What can I do with 3 diamonds? I'll do an axe. I don't know, should I make a hoe? Would that be... Is that the move? If somebody says it in chat, I will make a hoe with these. Don't test me. I'll do it. That's what I thought. It's the move. Get a good farm going on. I used to play Minecraft with a friend. The first thing he ever always crafted with his diamonds was a hoe. Like, without fail every time. Hey. Hey. I'm looking pretty snazzy here. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. I need to change my skin. It's not Christmas time no more. Spacebar, thanks for the hoe. Oh, I have a horse around here. Yeah, there he is. Alright, is there anything... I need to cook this... I need to cook this raw iron. Like now. Put it in this chest. Get rid of the bones. Don't want to lose this. I will keep that. I can actually clear out almost all of this stuff. I already have building blocks. I'll keep it dirt. I already have furnaces. I'm a little OCD. I like to keep round numbers, full stack, you know. Yeah. Let's get this sucker organized. So I'm going to keep the obsidian. Well, now I have diamonds, and I should be able to get obsidian a little bit easier. That's the rarest thing I have as of right now, honestly. I'm going to keep these two. I could go AFK fishing for now. Do I have auto disconnect? I turned it off. I'm gonna do this real quick just so I can say a funny line. Looks like we're cooking. Looks like we're cooking. Now watch this. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody cooked here. I cracked myself up. That one deserves a pat on the back. That's awesome. Look at all the... I'm guessing those are creeper explosions from just player after player. Wait a second, do I have auto shield on? Is that a thing? It was like, it was putting the shield up. Maybe I should do a little farm. Just like leave my mark here. What's the point of making a farm if it's not for food though? For aesthetic. That's why. If I had them taters, I'd have cooked them taters. I threw them taters out a long time ago. Boop. I need water. What's in there? Just a hole. Should I take this Enderman on? I need a place to retreat. He can't enter a 2-block space, right? I'm gonna set a bed real quick before I do this. I'm just gonna like real quick. Oh, sweet dreams. We did it, chat. Alright, now I'm gonna take this Enderman on. Ah, he disappeared before I could look at him. There he is. I swore I looked at him. Cool. Didn't even drop a pearl though. Nice. I think what I'll do now is a little bit of I think it does auto shield. That's really cool. I never knew that. Never used a shield. I'm gonna do like a food. Yeah, a food bundle. I need to do like bundles for different foods, mob drops. I think that might be a move. Cool. Anything I want to do here before I leave? I could leave. I'm gonna pick my furnaces up. Might as well. Alright. Let me see where I'm at real quick. Need to go get my horse. Forgot to turn on there for a second. Where's my horse? Ah. That's not my horse. Wait, it was by the chests. Okay. We got him. I wonder if that horse is fast. He doesn't seem fast. Who knows? Maybe it's like a fake out. Maybe it is like a really fast horse. He's just being humble. Nah. He ain't humble. Oh, whoa. What are we coming up on? That's really cool. Wow. Yeah, amazing. Very nice. So this was here at the beginning of 2025. Didn't make it a year. Wow. That's really cool. I wonder if it was like Air Place or something. A mob farm up there? Nah. Oh. Dazzle Wither alert. Chicken jockey. Looks like there's a good many of beds around here. Ooh. Dang. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. This is a base. Wow, that's really cool. That, at one time, was something. Where's all these withers at? I just don't want to, like, get surprised by one, you know? Oh. Flying Bronco. Was that like a world refresh? What the heck just happened? I gotta check again. I don't like the way that looks. This is like slightly annoying. I think I'm getting far enough out, I might be able to jump into the nether. It's so wild. My horse just like flies in the air every time I hit a bump. I wonder what that says. Of course. What else could it say? Oof. Ooh, all right, chat. We've made some really good progress today. Oh, it's late. I'm probably going to call it there. That's awesome. It was a good stream today. We made some good progress, had some good viewers, had some good follows, had some really good conversations. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in, everybody who's commented. I really appreciate it. Part 2. It's feeling pretty good. I think I'm going to wait to set a bed. I think I'm just going to go ahead and log off, and I will set a bed next stream. But until then, I will catch y'all later. Peace.